Have you tried seeing... I tried seeing how many streams are on right now on this category. It's quite special. It's a very special day today. But I mean, it makes sense. I'm not the only one playing this today. Ah, the football. Good game, Ben. I'm playing DS2. Come on, C#, don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as Counter-Strike. Why would they make a sequel of that? So I'll just finish my cookie and we'll start. Oh, sorry, I'm reading my notes here. It's actually not Counter-Strike 2, it's Downer-Strike 2. My mistake. I misread my note card. Okay, cool, bye. Man, harsh audience today. Just got my cookie. One last bite. But I did want to show you this because I thought this was pretty funny. It's a lot of people playing this game. There's a lot of people playing this. I'm so glad to know that the keys that are sent out to us just yesterday are legitimate. Look at all of these streams. Oh, amazing. I'm loving it. Oh, here's me. Just starting up. Yeah, look at all these streams. This is amazing. Everyone's playing this game. Must be real. Okay. So we all know what kind of day it is. And I'd just like to spread the message like everybody else has been lately. Please don't joke about serious topics like deaths in the family or theft or recent illnesses on April Fools, because that's not funny. Nobody likes that. Don't be that person. This was a message I saw being spread around on social media, and I completely agree with it. That kind of stuff is just not good. It's very unsanitary, so to say. And there is still a fair amount of people who think, oh, you know, April Fools, I can say anything and nobody will believe me. And that somehow gives them like the green light to make really bad jokes like, oh, your mom died. Isn't that crazy? That's just very not fun. So we will collectively avoid doing this kind of thing, and for any people who make jokes like that, we will issue them a very stern and polite reminder that their unfunny joke has not even begun baking, so they should probably start before they finish cooking. But with that said, I think we should get started with the main thing, because as you know, I've received keys from this website. It's not really a website, it's like a mailing system called Terminals. They give out all kinds of keys. Just a few days ago we were saying, oh, we have keys for this new VR puzzle game coming out. I might ask for some. But in any case, we got exclusive access to the beta of Counter-Strike 2. And I know you're just so excited to find out how the hell I got into the beta. Me being the infamous Counter-Strike fan. Well, you think I'm joking, but you'll see. The joke will be on you. Just you watch, boy. I'm gonna load it up right now. And no, you know, the obvious joke would be to load up Counter-Strike 2D. But no, that's not what I got. Though that would be quite funny as well. So if you just give me a moment to load the game, I will show it to you, and then you will believe me. You will never doubt me again. In fact, if you are doubting me right now, I will dispel your doubts. Just you watch. It's pre-caching resources right now. Okay. Okay, we can get started now. Game is loaded. Let's see if it's being captured properly. Anytime OBS. Yes, perfect. So as you can see, we are playing the exclusive Counter-Strike 2 beta. Of course, the graphics are still very primitive. It's still early, but this is the new thing. They don't want you to know about this, but this is a new game. And they're trying some new ideas with AI-generated dialogue. You can hear the bots are chatting. This is pretty interesting. They've never done this before. The DDoS remake? Yeah, this is the DDoS demake. Because we wanted that triple alliteration, you know. The DDD day. The DDoS demake day. Where's the last bastard? Yeah, you can see this is quite innovative. You can play with the WASD. They have a timer for challenges. They have challenges, by the way. They've added challenges. You know, just in case you wanted to go achievement hunting. This appeals very much to people who enjoy achievements. Yeah, and then they have this checklist. This is very nice. I don't know why they have a surrender option. I never surrender to the terrorists. I'm the police. You should buy a defusal kit. See, the hint system is there as well. This is for new players to think about what kind of things they should buy. Because sometimes people, they go into a new game and they're like, wow, I don't know what I should be doing in this game. I have a gun, but I don't know how to use the gun. So they have the hint system. This will be very good for new players who have no idea what the hell's going on and somehow missed out on 30 years of Counter-Strike history. Despite it being one of the most popular franchises of shooters out there. Alright, I'll catch you later, Mr. She-Sharp. Have they added the AWP? I think they have. I'll need to check in the shop. Hello Morganite, how you doing? Today we're playing the eponymous Counter-Strike 2. Let's have a look. Ah, here it is. They changed the name though. They call it the Magnum Sniper Rifle. But this is, as you can see, it is based on the Arctic Warfare, whatever the P stands for again, I forget. This is VAWP. It's got quite a bit of weight. Let's see if it's also loud and boomy. If it's got that precision. Oh, I just love the AI generated dialogue. This is so cool. I really appreciate it. It adds so much realism to the game. Ooh, that's some good precision right there. Look at that, double kill. Ooh, I shot him right in the leg. Gave him the stank leg. Oh. Wow, everyone's going through here. Look at that, I'm so good at this. Do you think they use ChatGPT for this? It's a possibility, but I heard that they use Google's Brave AI, actually. I heard it was so much better than ChatGPT, especially after Tencent bought ChatGPT. They decided, oh, we can't be associated with this. This is gonna tarnish our reputation. I bought Borderlands 3 the other day. Oh, how was that? I've heard good things about it. Where'd he go? Oh, well. Oh, they got me good there. See, this is that advanced AI. They all jumped out the window to go into our spawn, but then they changed their mind at the last moment so that they would trick us. So I fell for their trap. Oh, I love the instant feed of recent enemies killed as well. Seems fun, but it'd be nice to play with someone else. Nico might play one day. I know he has it. Oh, alright. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have any of the Borderlands games, actually. It wasn't really my thing. Mainly because it was trying a little too hard to be funny with its jokes. I felt that the jokes were falling very flat for me. Okay, let's see if Ben can save the game. Man, look at these graphics. These graphics are so good. They used stable diffusion for the graphics. I think they also used it for the camera controls, but we probably should have called it disable diffusion. Because the camera is a bit jittery, but you know, it's a beta, they'll figure it out. Hey! Is there RTX support? Yeah, I'm running it right now, actually. Can't you tell? I'm not sure what Ben is doing right now. Hold on, he's cooking. It's just like real life. Yeah, no. Like, I have in my own office at work these low resolution JPEGs hanging off the wall. And that's actually not a joke, that is true. What is he doing? Is my man cooking too hard? I think my guy is overcooking. What happened to the other two guys? Yeah, what happened to the other two guys? They were 3 terrorists available. Now there's only one guy. Oh, he got him. And he killed the hostage too. You're not gonna get money like this. You can't kill hostages, don't you know? Let's try out a shotgun. They added the Leon Yogurt Auto Shotgun. I'm very curious about this. This is the first time I hear of this. You should buy ammo for your weapon, but I did that. I'm not sure why it's telling me this. You know, this is very important time in our life, in our gaming culture. I'm even streaming this on YouTube today. You know, just to make sure that everybody gets to see this. Ah, damn. The yogurt shotgun is not very good. But they can fix it, I'm sure. What is he doing? You know, I like that innovative design mentality that they borrowed from FromSoft. No music in game. You don't need music. But I think it would help if they had like dubstep playing while you're trying to sneak around. I think it would add a lot of epic points. Speaking of, why don't they add some crossplay? I heard they're working on some crossplay features between Epic Game Store and Steam. I think it could work out. It could be very good. Yeah, you can see the AI learning with a deep neural network right now how to catch his opponent off guard and kill him. This is how the deep AI learns. Technology has really come a long way. Alright, let's see if they still have that same feature. I remember in 1.6 days they had this feature where if you put the silencer on the M4, it becomes more accurate for headshots. Ow. Who threw that? Oh, my AI is so good, they're covering me. Covering me with their bodies so I don't get shot. It's so thoughtful of them. Because, I mean, I don't want to get shot. I'm the commander. If I get shot, we lose the game. So it would be very bad if they shot me. Hey! I like that guy's voice. Hey! Sounds like he sounds a bit like a berry to me. We need more berries in games. In fact, I'm surprised none of our guys are called Barry. I got one. He didn't see that one coming. Whoa! Ah shit, well we lost the game, guys. But maybe not. There's still a fair few of us. It's a 2-on-2. They can do it. Wow, look at that aim. He's so good. Ah, perfect time to reload. See? The best time to reload. I like how my guy walks like a retard. Oh, that AI is so good. Shoot at the boxes. Oh, so witty. Okay, that's enough of this nonsense. This is obviously not Counter-Strike 2. I mean, if you're not certain, have a look at the calendar. It was a fun little bit of nonsense. What? Ah, so this is where the message about the horseradish pizza was. I was wondering. Yeah, sorry to tell you guys, but this is not the Counter-Strike 2 stream. This is a falsification of the truths. You have been bamboozled, and we will be playing more Tex Murphy in just a moment. But we will be trying to farm the hell out of the, you know, the search algorithms, because it's, of course, it's very nice for people to be looking up a game that's not even released yet. So if they are that curious and they find us, we will find something more interesting to look at instead. Personally, I would never even bother signing up or something like this, because like, it's Counter-Strike. Who gives a shit? I mean, C-Sharp gives a shit. He likes that game a lot. I used to play Counter-Strike more often, but I'm at a point where I just don't really care. I can't remember why I called this Save the Poon Hound. I think it has something to do with that woman from last time. Alright, so does anyone remember what we were doing last time? Because I remember we went to a beach house, found some baseball cards, avoided getting shot at by a woman in latex corset or something, and then we fucked another woman in another building. But I don't remember much past that. Oh my goodness, why is the volume so fucky in this game? It's maxed out. There is something strange about this game's audio mixing, and I don't fully understand it. Yeah, so I pushed volume from 10% to 25 on my side, because that's gonna be plenty loud. And this should make certain things a little bit clearer. That kind of sounds too loud. Is it better? That should be good. Let's see.
These watches are worth a small fortune.
Yeah, but these audio mixing lessons are not.
I'm hoping this newspaper article is not some sentimental keepsake.
Do we have some way of seeing what we were supposed to do right now? That would be helpful. I know we're trying to find out more about this guy that was spying on us. Some neurologist, and why the hell I got stabbed in the arm. And I have no memory. But, you know, it's only been a few days. I already kind of forgot what's going on in this game. I just remember it was pretty funny. You gotta have your box of tissues next to the bed. You know, in case you wake up in cold sweat. Those are the jacking off gloves.
Wait a second. I'm pen pals with Big Jim Slade. I think I like what I'm discovering about the last 7 years.
Music is loud. There's gonna be a lot of fiddling with the audio, I feel. You know, I keep lowering the music volume, but it doesn't feel like it's getting any quieter. Does the slider do anything? Is this working? Oh no. Is it gonna be one of those sliders? Also, that jacuzzi... My man Tex is quite a rich person to be able to afford a Mercury jacuzzi. Like, goddamn, look at that thing. Wanna skinny dip in one of the densest liquid metals out there? I wouldn't. It doesn't look safe. Now that's what I call graphics. Except that sound doesn't sound too great for me. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be just one of those days where we'll just have to deal with bad audio mixing. That's unfortunate. I don't know why audio mixing is such a difficult thing for a lot of people. It'd be nice if they would get better at it already.
That is an intimidating knife.
Oh, what's going on?
Think of women in my past who were Blackwood. Regan Manson from my Pandora case always comes to mind.
We're getting a flashback.
Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and...
Yeah, I'm keeping the title.
Took you long? I thought I was gonna have to start in by myself. I hope you don't mind I made myself comfortable.
It's a bit early to start fucking on stream.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Vicious, mean, nasty, and rotten to the core.
Fucking Poonhound. What do you call Tex when he's no longer in the first mode? He looks like he's in full-blown Poonhound mode. What am I even doing in this house? Am I even supposed to be here? Like, they sent me here after the chapter was over, but I don't know what I'm doing here. I have a new fax.
Back in town. I should check out his 3 Carts to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
Wait, so they sent me to the other house for nothing then? Well, that's special.
Whoa. Never seen this much money in my life. This is my money. What are they paying me for?
Man, I remember when we had issues with volume mixing, with audio mixing in Turok 2. That was some dark times. I didn't think we would be coming back to that kind of nonsense, but I guess it's just gotta be this way.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
I hope the audio is clear enough on your side, guys. Because on my side it's a little quiet. I'm sorry, is he reading alien porn? Even Tex is worried.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
It would be kind of funny if one of the dialogue options was, yeah, I have insomnia.
Are you still into that alien thing, aren't you? Isn't that just a little passe?
The truth never goes out of style, my friend. Now, I heard something about an injection and a head wound. Yowza! You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. Ouch.
Oof.
So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
Yeah, you know, I've been out hunting some poon.
So I haven't come by with the traditional
sounded like the same Murph to me, making jokes, putting your cigarette out in my herbal tea before I'm done with it.
Hello, Mr. Straginski. Welcome to the exclusive Counter-Strike 2 GTA 6 stream.
So, did I happen to tell you anything about the case I'm working on?
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
I think he would not mind those undertones.
You're gonna be in this
I
with
think
me.
Archie is bi-curious at the very least.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder. I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla
fuck?
was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was
Dumbass.
Tesla to Marconi who was the true inventor.
Why does this look like a fake SNL sketch? Well, it is a full motion video adventure game, so they all kind of look alike.
Part about Margaret Leonard.
Right. Tesla died.
Wife, you know I don't like my coffee with the cigarette flavor.
In and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared.
Used up all my Tesla bucks.
Number one suspect was
Margaret Leonard.
No, dumbass Elon Musk.
Now I know they can't prove that he
Whoops.
quits the FBI.
Now we're definitely getting cancelled.
Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo. They fall in love, they get married.
Where'd everybody
They
go?
even had a kid together.
Bingo.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. After that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
Am I gonna look like this guy when I get old?
What, 30?
I mean, he's also drinking some mystery fluids.
No one's found the Tesla cash since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too
He was about to
You know,
crack up from that line.
Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole...
A resonance cascade frequency, maybe?
And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, you know, a death ray, you know, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia,
Wait a minute.
remote area called Tunguska,
Hold on a mo.
something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic.
When did we get ourselves involved with the Tunguska incident?
Bomb
What the
40 years
hell?
Before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cash. Just think
Interesting.
how
We
much
started-
they pay to get their hands on that.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a trained professional. My God, what are you doing? My magnificent microwave casserole.
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me.
Ah, no worries, man. No worries. Nobody likes NSA. We'll tip you off.
Seems nice.
So we're just gonna ask him some questions, because I got a lot to ask. Tell me more about yourself.
You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's how most conspiracy theorists are. Going outside? Don't you know there's aliens and terrorists out there?
You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, you know, the NSA and all that.
Yeah. Oh.
I eat at the brew and stew all the time.
God, maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe you shouldn't eat there.
I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years.
Mood.
Oh, that's the hollow babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thererof, as it were.
Yeah, he would get her NFTs.
He's not very friendly, is he?
Who? Oh, Rook. Yeah, he's a bit of a cunt. He probably eats burnt toast sandwiches.
Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh?
Is this a Tex Murphy game? Yes, this is indeed a Tex Murphy game. This is Tesla Effect.
My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn.
Yeah, it's the food. That's the whole point of Inspector Burns Barbecue. Everything burns.
Don't know about that.
About the freeze gun. Oh, he doesn't know anything about that.
Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters.
Oh, I don't know who Donnelly is.
No, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact.
Can you show me a source? I made it up.
I'm checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years. He died like 40 years ago, and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
Why would you want a death ray? How about a money ray?
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
Oh, great. I gotta ask questions. I gotta do detective work.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard.
Hold on. Is that Betty White? What the fuck? I guess it's also a retro game now. My man, Counter-Strike Global Offensive is a retro game very soon. Because CSGO came out in 2012. Can you believe that?
One and only Tex Murphy.
It's ridiculous.
Sir?
Oh, here's my friend Mojo.
That's the witch. At least that's what I call her. A couple times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
The midget knows something. Good to know.
I think everybody's pretty happy that you're back
You
to
know-
your old self. Except Rook.
I'm not sure if you're aware, Straginsky, but this is like
Isn't him. How are things going for you?
this is the last game in the Tex Murphy series, as far as I know. I'm completely new to this series, but I'm digging it. This is good stuff. But yeah, this is the final game in the series, and it's on Steam. From what I understand, it was kickstarted, at least according to the message in the intro. So that's kind of interesting. Locations in this looks awesome. This whole town has so much soul and
I
history.
know you was having bad dreams way back when. But I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened.
I mean, how can you hate this place when fucking Frankenstein is serving chicken nuggets to you?
Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. And I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time. She and Chelsea were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me.
Oh, well, ain't that something? What counts as a retro game nowadays anyway? Like, how old does a game need to be to count as retro?
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
6? Damn. 6 what?
I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
Ah, 6, yep. Okay, understood. Oh, I wonder if the guy at the Ritz is here. Oh yeah, he is. His bell came back.
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
Recovered chocoholic. Yeah, it is pretty cool, I gotta say. I mean, there's some bits about this that I'm not a big fan of. Volume mixing in particular, because I wish the dialogue was easier to hear. But in many other places, this is a very good way of handling an FMV game, as far as I'm concerned. It's definitely better than how it was on the Sega CD. Sega CD was barely full motion, let alone video.
Well, at least you're here more than Nilo used to be.
And I spend a lot less time in the camp.
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
Well, now, if she were my girlfriend, I wouldn't be trying to figure out who she was now, would I?
Sheesh. I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So, she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
That's all the landlord cares about anyway. As long as the rent's in, who cares where the guy is?
I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I can try to help you with something else.
Okay.
I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
Can you like take off that fucking Dr. Sausage off your eyes?
All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here.
You hardly ever see anything. Fucker. Fucking telling me hardly ever see anyone. You hardly got eyes to see with. What is this?
Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
What is this?
This is a flashy new neighbor.
Domineering escort. Have you been a bad boy? Okay. I think I will avoid that particular apartment for now. This looks much better than modern FMV games for sure. I mean, there's a few places where it could be better. I'm guessing this is the one.
Needs a key.
Leonard. Yeah, this is the one.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Do I have a key? I don't have a key. Where do I get a key?
That's Chandler Avenue, the street I call home.
Man, I kind of wish I could see both chats on the same device. It's the thing about streaming on 2 different platforms.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Can this guy get me a key?
Always happy to help out my best tenant.
Yeah, I bet you are. No. No, he's not. Well, what about Archie?
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you?
Man, Archie's short.
That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while.
Okay, that's all you could tell me? Anybody home in here? BDSM club open? I'm gonna guess that's a no. I'm still kind of hoping for somebody to show up in the stream and being very confused as to what's going on.
Hey, Tex.
Like somebody comes in and be like, "Is this Counter-Strike 2? Why does it look so different?"
Sorry, I don't know a lot of people, except the ones that come in here.
It'd be pretty funny, but I suspect we won't be able to game the algorithm too much. Because you know how it is. The lifeblood of these websites don't get a lot of recognition because but you're only getting me like 1 penny a year. You're not really here for us. Like if I was earning people on this fucking website good money, yeah, I bet I would be getting a lot of attention.
Thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
That is, you believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Well, the letters PI mean that IP.
Detective skills. You know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
Me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened.
That's specific.
I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Yes, for example, I was always very curious where she kept the McVitie's. Could never find the cookie jar.
I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it.
Now, speaking of McVitie's, I forget, was it Vil that posted this, or did I see this somewhere else? It was something about McVitie's, like, cutting down on the size of their cookie packages, you know, to save costs or whatever. I've noticed that they're actually doing this shit now. Like, they have the smaller ones next to the regular size ones. But they're about the same price anyway.
I met Margaret years ago.
Oh, I already saw this. Let's have a look at this book. Wow, what the hell? I can barely see. Man, maybe I should be reading in the dark. Oh, what am I trying to get here? Are we playing Sudoku? What is this?
That's an old Magic Square grid code. Row and column totals are the key.
Row and column totals. I don't know what the totals are meant to be. Well, I have a key here. 6, 8, 13? No, hold on. I'm counting this dumb. Fucking counting it harder than I need to. 10, 15. Okay, so I guess I'm trying to get a 15 on every row and column then. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 12, 13, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. This also gives me a strong Vampire Masquerade Bloodline vibe. I think Morganite mentioned that last time he was here. I have not played Vampire Masquerade. Did they finish the second game yet? There was a lot of hype about the second game, and then it just went dark. Okay, 9. Well, actually, let's do this. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Second one is still in development. Okay. Did I do it? Oh, okay. Apparently I got one number wrong, but that's okay. That's alright. Well, that was easy enough. But man, that's some good reading right there if it's got a electronic lock and everything. Let me see if I can figure out the fucking volume issue. This is getting annoying. Let's see. What if I start like this? Okay, so now it's quiet. I'm gonna mute it in game, pump up the system audio to max, and then we'll alter it from here. Yeah, now it's quiet as hell. Oh, there's gonna be some tinkering with this shit. I mean, it's a necessity, but what can you do?
Needs a key. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
That sounds better. It's a bit clearer to me. Well, this is an apartment.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Is that a hacksaw? It's probably not a good thing.
Was she blind when she picked these out?
Oh, lovely. I bet this is a hint for something.
Oh, there's a flower for each month of the year.
Which month does the cactus go into? Oh no, yeah, I figured as much. There is a puzzle related to the flowers. That'll come
Looks
back
like
later.
Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them. It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Saint Germain! Germain is a name that makes me think of germs. You know where germs come from? They come from Germany.
As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
Yeah, the toilet's fucking dirty. God. Are we gonna see a dead woman? Yep. Someone's quite dead. Is this louder than it should be? I think it's gotten a bit louder than it should be. Cover your ears, I guess. And if you need me, just yell in chat. Oh, I see. Someone's missing a head. Ah, I see. The video volume is on max. Ah, my bad, guys. My bad. Well, now we'll be able to find out if it's good or not next time we get our ears blown out.
Well, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Why they took her head off? Isn't that weird? Why would they need it? Should have quit while you were ahead. She's gone a bit ahead of herself, yeah. Stop. How do I open this box? I feel like I'm missing some clues.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard. It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Ah, this is a fax from Archie to visit him. I already knew this. Okay, well, it seems pretty obvious to me that whatever this has to do with anything. This is some kind of a puzzle related to flowers. But I don't really know what the relation here is.
There are 12 positions for each of the flowers on the box. I wonder if there's something around here that could help me out.
12 positions, huh? Kind of like 12 months of the calendar year, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, there's a flower for each month of the year.
Which flower is that? Looks like it's this one. So that would be April. When I scratch my balls, it smells like Cocoa Pops. That's a sentence I just read out loud. And I'm not sure how to feel about it. What's that other flower? I can't see. Some blue bullshit. What about this one? September. So that's 9 positions in. Keep the flashlight on. I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. So I guess this one's not in the right spot. 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, what about the other two? Yellow and red. Well, the red one is probably June and then July. So that's 6 and 7 respectively. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it was the yellow one July. I forgot. Ah, yes. Well, red one's gone too far. You've gone too far, Red! Christ, I wish you could just spin them yourself instead of clicking on it. Did that do it? No? What did I get wrong then? Looks like a rose to me. Or... well, I guess a better question is... what does the starting point indicate? Does the red spot where it started out at means that it's pointing at January, or is it pointing at nothing? I should probably assume it's pointing at January, which means I need to reset the whole thing. I hope you love spinning all of these individually for 500 times. Oh, my immersive sims, I love them! I can't get enough of this immersion. Look, I'm spinning the dials. So assuming they're all pointing at January. I just wish it was louder. Oh, you can make it louder. Careful what you wish for. I got the monkey's paw here. So we'll start with April because that's the least spins. Assuming this is all pointing at January. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one was July. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that one was September, I believe. Yes. So that's 9 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Still not it. Okay, what the hell? I know the solution. It's pretty obvious, but apparently I'm not getting it. I don't know why. I'm gonna look at the guide. This is why you need a guide for this shit. What? June, September, April. Yeah, we got that. But the guide is telling me that the top button here is not... It's kind of hard to tell because you can't zoom in very well, but apparently it's this one that's wrong. That one's supposed to just stay where it is. Okay. Or is it? No. I gotta read the... Rotate the top button once. Ah, okay. So I was correct on my initial assumption that red is just the starting point and you gotta spin them properly. Okay. That means I need to spin everything once. There we go.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Mantukas. Damn, he looks fucked up.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Mantis shrimp.
Looks like Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them.
We did it, guys. We did it. This looks like you could possibly open it, but maybe not. Anything here? No. Is there nothing else in this tin? Gotta be careful, because apparently it's very easy to miss out on certain items. Especially because we're playing in gamer mode. Yeah, this game has gamer mode. And it just means you don't get the interactables highlighted and you shine your light on them. So it can be easy to miss certain items. I swear, if the police is gonna be right here again.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy,
Are you kidding
come
me?
with us if you want to live.
Seriously?
Just kidding. What was going on in there? You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
I keep walking into them being dead. What the fuck do you mean?
Well, it's not because I killed them, if that's what you're implying. At least not usually.
Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
No.
Come on, Dad. If I killed her, what'd I do with her head? Eat it?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be. But you gotta start looking for another suspect.
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
We already established the racist tweets to her
Working
fingerprint.
together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
Now, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look,
Damn it.
Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy. And I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
Okay. Here, download it through my red tooth. We can't call it Bluetooth because, you know, trademark infringement.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see, are not.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video?
A surveillance camera?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some
You
kind.
may have been smoking some crack.
Might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
In theory.
You're familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
I gotta get back to work, Murphy. If you got questions, ask them. And then stop wasting my time with this speculative nonsense.
We're getting somewhere with this investigation.
A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no idea, yeah.
That's Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it.
Looks like Betty White to me.
Don't recognize the face. Sorry.
I think that was a different woman's face.
I know who Zach Williams is, and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance.
Why? He's afraid of me every time I come to him.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
Man, there's a lot happening on this street. This is a happening place.
A great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Who the fuck are you, Chungus?
Fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope
Damn,
is
we
to
got
find
Jack.
a clue as to
Wait a
his
minute.
whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me,
Let's
Mr.
keep
Murphy,
let's keep a pin on
do you
that.
know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Me too.
You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared?
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune. Which I would gladly pay.
Does it cost $1 billion? Hey, what's up, Alex?
Comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. Better start asking around.
Tex Murphy is part of the Counter-Strike 2 universe. Yeah.
You should talk to potential witnesses and see if they know anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
I have to do work? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell, man?
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
Certainly the boy wonder.
Archie, why are you so short? It feels like you're shorter than Mojo. He's the midget in a wheelchair.
She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend.
Yeah, let's keep a pin on that idea, because we will have credits, obviously, at the end of the game. We'll see if Jack Black was involved. Because that guy definitely looks like him. Doesn't quite sound like him, but he got the appearance.
He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis.
You know, I'm a bit of a conspiracy theorist myself, but Atlantis, come on, man. Everybody knows that's actually down in the caves of the US Midwest.
No.
No? No on what? So I'm getting like a lot of notifications on my watch. Let me see if I can see what it is. It's probably nothing. Yeah, the smartwatch is like, you're live on YouTube. I am? Oh, I didn't know. Thank you for letting me know. I don't need to reload the website, do I? Hopefully not.
We were talking about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ah, damn it, I got back in here. I don't want to be in here. Okay, I just want to make sure that the chat preview and the stream preview wasn't dead. That's all sorted. I wish it was more convenient to stream both on Twitch and YouTube, but right now the convenience is completely lost because Restream is a bit of a bitch company.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Hello, Holly girl. I hate her name so much.
You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting? What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
How does a computer forget what the license was that they saw?
Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel.
Wasn't that the guy I was just talking to? The Jack Black character?
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
I am a guest. I'm just a non-paying guest. I don't think I need to be here. Will this place be ever open?
It's like there's something scary in the sewers.
Yeah, it's just Chibo in the sewers. Don't worry about it.
Wow, that is crazy what happened, Margaret. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well then you talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
Oh, I don't know if she's Greek or not. She's definitely exotic looking. And
Oh.
she's one of your fellow agents.
Don't worry, it's just drugs.
Decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later. It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment. Not a clue.
Same concept but in like a Doom engine. Man, I don't know if you watch Game Dungeon, you know, Ross Scott, but every time he does a review on like an old adventure game from the DOS era, all of them, they have problems, but they're so interesting to look at. I like that stuff. We need more adventure games like this. Whoa, what the hell?
Well, this is a nice surprise.
No kidding, who the hell are you?
Sapphire. What a beautiful, if somewhat misleading name.
Thanks, Tex. You know just what to say to please a lady.
Pummel horse. I don't think that's a good thing to say. But I'm not sure what the fuck that means in this context.
Wow, is that a home gym?
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
I think I'm gonna stick with business for now. It's like if Pennywise became a dominatrix.
Pleasure is my business.
How disappointing. Well, we could use that home gym in there to work off some stress. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a happy ending. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way.
I think she'd like that.
I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Can you forgive me?
It's okay, Pennywise, it's okay.
Not until I give you a good, firm interrogation.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
Someone out there is into clown domination. Ugh. They're all over that Clussy.
You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man?
Don't talk to me like that, please.
First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off.
And I missed all of that action. Amazing.
It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place.
More like live and let die kind of place.
That's not my kind of store. What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't.
I'd rather you didn't.
Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad.
I feel kind of uncomfortable.
So spunky. And I love spunk.
My goodness, stop.
That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought.
Yeah. Cursed Farms is a great channel. I want to say there should be more of that, but maybe it's better that there isn't. Makes it all the more unique. There is a lot of channels that try to copy this style or other people's similar styles. But he's got something that works just so much better with him.
That scumbag detective has been watching me for months. He's been videotaping the Ritz.
Oh. I mean, this Maldonado guy was a bit of a sleazebag, so I guess it makes sense for him to be watching the dominatrix apartment.
Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there.
Okay. Rook.
Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think.
There's a book called Live and Let Die. That's interesting. It's super racist. Uh-oh.
No idea who that is. But that place will literally kill you.
Oh yeah, the barbecue. Yeah, it will.
After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras.
Oh, ain't that something?
Now, what would I know about that? that sweet lady used to live here.
It's a second Bond book? James Bond?
It looked black, or midnight blue at first, but when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire, which, of course, I would remember.
Alright.
You do know she's a he, right? With the strength of 10 ordinary men.
Yeah, what's your problem with that, smart Alex? Let Sapphire do their thing if they want to do their thing. This is a live and let die kind of place. Instead of 007, it's 002. Apparently working on a movie project regarding the death of video games. Is that what the movie thing is all about? I was wondering what he's talking about every time.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
That's a good topic for a movie.
Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Should I be writing down these clues? I feel like I should be. So we got a 48 Pandian, last couple digits was 63 on the license, and it's sapphire in color.
Hey, what can I do for you, Life?
Life?
So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model.
Alright.
A big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
Why does he say it like that? It's about the black AGB diamond smugglers in America. Ah, so it's a documentary then.
Of all the face-melting food joints in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine.
You need to stop sucking up to me, Mojo. That's kind of weird. It'd be less weird if you weren't a midget.
Would if I could.
What? Nothing. Nah, he's useless. That's like bad game design. Oh, they're already in it for some bad game design.
Well, Murphy, how goes the investigation?
Like earlier in last session, I had a case where there was an object sitting underneath a piece of paper, which I needed to pick up, but if I stand too close to it, it doesn't let you pick it up. You have to stand further away from it. And I think there's also a possibility of an object that I was supposed to pick up not actually existing in the game world until I picked up something else. But I haven't verified that yet.
I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something. I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone.
Saddened.
Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe. The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was.
I see at the top left it says that I'm getting VCT clues added to my inventory. So hopefully it's writing it all down for me.
Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla. He mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cézanne, and the location appears on my map.
Ah, look at that. I do have it all written down.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped
Nice.
vehicle. It's It's registered to a company.
Most of the money went to the acting. Well deserved, I would say. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he made some silly mistakes. Just because of like small team, small budget kind of problems.
I check out Say San was smart, Alex, and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world. And they believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
What are we doing in fucking Germany? We're... You know what this is? This is that castle from the Unreal intro. We're entering Kai's Super Goo Castle. It's too much lore going on here. This is too crazy.
Force field blocking the entrance. There's a mechanism around here that can turn it off. There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Oh no, do I have to learn Egyptian? It's just the Elden Ring again. Oh, I gotta match the symbols on this side, I guess. Ankh with a triangle on this one.
Yes. Look, guys, look, puzzles.
Okay. That's correct. Looks like a microchip or a brush. Yeah, here we go. Looks like a mist background.
Fortunately, I arrive at Say San and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
I can't hear you, Tex. It's windy. If you actually want to get inside Say San, meet me at the top of Coit Tower. Old friend. Uh-oh.
An anonymous informant wants to meet me at Coit Tower.
I don't like these old friends that are going by anonymous titles. We're gonna get into some serious trouble, just you watch. Coitus Tower. The fuck tower. Where is the fuck tower? There it is. There's the dong. Let's go climb the schlong tower. I went up here earlier in the game and jumped off. Just to see if it's possible. It is very much possible.
This is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax. I'm plugged into the internet. The internet. And you want me to trust people?
Good point.
The secret third tower of the World Center. Yeah, the Pentagon doesn't want you to know that they erected they erected another tower, and they put up the tower, like normal, and then they put these two side buildings, two side domes next to each other, next to the sides of the tower. But then while they were working on it, they realized, wait a minute, this might be too interesting for the terrorists. We should probably move this somewhere else. So they split the pieces of the third tower and they put them all over the America so that they wouldn't be able to knock them all down at once. And also because putting them all together made it look like a shape of a dick. Alright, let's see what's going on at the top of this fucking tower. Am I gonna get pushed off the edge this time? Instead of me jumping off myself? Who's up there?
Hello, mate.
Slade? How? What? Weren't you in...
Who's that?
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
I'm not sure who that is. You developed the best conspiracy theory. I mean, it makes more sense than like fucking reptilians and greys and Ayla Maus and whatever. Because, you know, governments... Everybody likes to say that governments, oh, they're hiding all the secrets. The truth is, the governments are fucking stupid as shit.
Could we make this quick? I need to run home and change my underwear.
I guess that happens when you get to a certain age. That and losing your memory.
Governments are fucking retarded. So it's more likely, in real honesty, for them to try and build a dick tower and then realizing that they fucked up than it is for aliens to get involved. This is most likely, this is most likely a character from some other game. Because this is supposed to be the final game in the series. But people say you can play this completely fine as a standalone. That's the only reason I bothered starting from here. Otherwise, I would have started from the start.
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did text.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex, the Boy Scout, is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. Well, what the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex?
Is he gonna push me?
This will get you into Cezanne. Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you.
You better believe it, Mike.
And you know I'll find you.
And I'm going to shank you with my crocodile Dundee knife. Why is Tex towering over everyone? I have a theory. So you know how this is an adventure game, right? And you know how in adventure games you can carry just about anything in your inventory because nobody really questions how inventories work. Inventory is just somewhere you put your items and you can carry just about anything. I carried a big old fucking ladder earlier. I carried a whole anvil. You can carry anything in your inventory. Well, what we don't see is Tex in his inventory has a stepping stool, which he puts down before every FMV cutscene, so that he can stand on it and look more tall and intimidating. And then, once the cutscene is about to end, he takes his step stool back into his inventory. And we don't see this stepping stool. It's not here. You're not allowed to see it.
hungover from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. He's on my soul, and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
Alright, we gotta get the priest mask of Skyrim guy.
Day 5. Assassin candidate.
Or Little School of Horrors. Okay. I wonder how big this whole series is. Alright, welcome back to the Mist Castle. This time we're not gonna get thrown out.
The initiation key must be a Seisen icon.
This thing.
Well, Big Jim Slade is right. This key can get me inside Seisen.
Did it do it? This game is the 6th. Damn. I missed 5 other games then.
Arthur, King of the Britons.
Okay.
Welcome, friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny.
Hello, Imhotep.
The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination.
Tex Murphy's The Mummy, featuring Brendan Fraser.
Sacred symbols in their proper place. Begin your initiation to a new destiny.
Purchase Unreal 5. That's pretty neat. Do I need to write this down? Hopefully not. Tex Murphy and Eyes Wide Shut. Those graphics are doable on Unreal Engine 1. Oh fuck. That just goes to show how good this game is.
My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Do I really need to find 7 sacred symbols? I hope not.
There are just too many words in books.
Yeah, fuck them. I hate books and I hate reading.
Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic?
Who makes a doorway with no door? I don't think this was Unity. It didn't mention what kind of engine it was using when it was loading up, and you know, usually Unity games have the logo pop up as the first thing. Though I believe you can have that removed if you pay money for it. At least I assume.
Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem.
Yeah, see what I mean? Now we have this fucking massive brick in our inventory. So the stepping stool theory is completely valid. It makes sense. It's a medieval castle with Pharaoh Egyptian aesthetics inside. Yeah, and Knights of England suits of armor. Everybody is welcome here. Every culture is valid. In fact, every culture is so valid that you can outright remove all of your cultural differences and uniqueness by sleeping in these drab barracks. In fact, you may actually recognize this as your university dorm rooms. I'm sorry to expose you like this, fellers, but they made me do it. They made me do this. This is where you live.
Looks like this sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else.
who's dead.
Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Brooke still hasn't forgiven me. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint.
It's interesting how you can step on the beds if you try hard enough. It was Unity according to Wikipedia. Oh, well, would you look at that? I don't know why people often associate Unity with bad quality games. I think it's the same situation as with RPG Maker, where
This sacred symbol has been
the fault isn't with RPG Maker being bad. The fault is with inexperienced developers just not knowing how to make a good game. Which, I mean, makes sense. They're just not that experienced.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been
Man, how many fucking pieces am I collecting here? Dorm room for the girls in the army was like this. Oh god. Shit, I was just making a joke. I didn't actually mean to expose people like that.
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
9 pieces! Ow!
So I got possessed momentarily by the demons. The demons. Reminds me, I gotta play some of the weird fucking games that I've got in my collection. They're still sitting. Well, actually, speaking of weirder games, I'm gonna be visiting my parents in just a few days, actually, so I'm gonna get an opportunity once again to bring back some of my old game and magazine collection. I'm gonna take that chance. I'll try to bring back as much as possible, because I know I had some weird shit, which I think would be quite interesting to stream. Especially the demo discs. I want to get the demo discs back.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, you never know when you need a bit of rope. Plant boil, rope. You know, that reminds me. You know that they remade Zelda CDI games? If you didn't, well, I'm sorry to say, but they did. Oh, you can push these oh no.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Yeah, it seems like Unity is like a very obvious choice for a lot of people.
Do I hear scratching behind these walls?
I can see why. I heard that it's either like really cheap or free to use for personal interests. I never really looked into it because I'm not much of a developer. You know, it's nice that it's a thing that people can take advantage of to make some games. Some people will make pretty good games with them. Am I trying to make something? Oh, I guess I need a clue for this.
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senate. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. Oh no. I'll come back to this one later.
This winery was established in 1879. 1879.
Gotta go, have a good time, brothers. Alright, catch you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. How do I know which one is the 1879 one?
These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon. Nose.
Yeah, I have no idea which one is which. I think I'll come back to that when I have more clues to work with.
What the fuck is this?
Lights out? Oh no. Actually, what am I trying to do here?
This trunk is sealed tight. To open it, I'm going to need to figure out an electronic lock. If I can find the sequence that turns each channel green, the trunk should open.
Oh, it would be like that. Okay, in that case we can do it. Why didn't I think of that? Why am I the dum-dum? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven, 9. That did the trick.
Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely. Now I can use that. Neater. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden.
Is there anything else on this? Or was it just that one item that I picked up? I don't see anything else that's obviously missing. Well, if there is something, we can always come back to it. So there's this fucking ancient chess game. And then there's this chest thing.
It's a Mike and I Camera Candy comic. The case of the root canal. I'll put nothing useful.
What's this Gregorian chanting?
I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pod. Pickled egg.
Ew. Didn't need to pick it up like that. Fucking splorched it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to open this thing. Oh, well that was easy. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I feel like I just blindly opened that through sheer luck. I'm not gonna say no. That's a very good thing for me. Definitely makes my life easier.
This sacred symbol's been broken into 9 pieces.
Oh, I know how to fix it. With some glue.
Some things are separate for a reason.
Never mind. I feel like there's not a terribly hard way of doing this, but I'm probably already wrong in some aspect. What if it really is just like this? Oh. Well, that's not terribly hard then.
I'm gonna take it.
I mean, it did say it has to have only 2 symbols on each row and column, so there you go. That wasn't too hard. Where do I put these sacred symbols, though?
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
No. That's where I put them.
Well, that was stupid.
Okay. That didn't do it. Magnetic resonator. Oh, maybe I need to put the pieces of a broken symbol into that.
That was a waste of time.
No? That doesn't go in here?
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Where do I put the symbols then?
guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
There's gotta be somewhere you put them.
Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through.
I mean, I would too. Oh, I see how it is. I gotta aim at the right spot. There. I don't like that. I didn't think it would really matter. But I guess it does. Lotus. Here's your lotus. Am I missing anyone? Well, I got this. I got egg.
This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock. It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces.
This fire's too loud. Maybe I put this and this together.
Hey, it worked!
Nice.
Now, piss. Now I gotta do it.
The magnetic resonator can assemble broken metal objects. I need to combine it with 9 metal pieces.
I was hoping I was going to avoid this. But no. I have to fix it myself. Oh, and it rotates too. Oh no. Why does it have to rotate as well? That means there's only so many spots that these pieces can fit into as well. Well, some of them will be easy enough to figure out. They can only go into one place. Oh, this is all assembled together.
Yeah, look at that.
But wait, are they up? Are they facing the wrong way then?
Damn it, don't spin. No!
No, that's obviously wrong. No, silly boy, that's wrong. Where does this fit into exactly? Okay, well, I got the circle assembled. That's nice. I would assume it goes here. But I guess not. Or it goes here, actually. Yeah, now it's locked into position. Where does this go? Maybe rotate it? Maybe. Oh, that might explain why I can still move it. Because this piece is stuck in place.
Oh, Oh, look at that. Now it's in place.
Where the fuck does this fit into? This doesn't look like it fits anywhere. It'll probably come back in some relevance. Now this one probably goes here. You know, it's puzzles like this that actually got me to not get drafted in the army. I was struggling with these when they were testing me to see if I'm fit for the draft. And apparently that I was not. Oh, it fits like that. Oh, of course. Oh, but yeah, it's because of this shit I wasn't drafted. I'm perfectly fine with that because I didn't want to go to the army anyway. I'm not the kind of person to do war, you know.
That is a heavy stone.
So I'm perfectly fine with that.
Man, I've been hit so many times in the head with a lead pipe. And this time I could use one to my advantage.
Tommy. I guess luck counts for something.
Fulcrum?
Looky here. I made a fulcrum.
What is that for?
A match made in wherever you believe you'll go when you die. For me, it's a garage sale. A match made in a garage sale. What crime against humanity have you created?
Pickled egg slingshot? If you can't figure out this puzzle, you can't fire a gun. Well, I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah, I don't mind at all not getting into the army because I didn't want to be a part of that nonsense. So not getting involved is exactly what I wanted. But what pisses me off though is that it wasn't because of you know, my physical problems. Like, my vision is definitely not good enough to be shooting anyone with anything. And, you know, I think there was some other things as well.
Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colt's
It's like, physical problems are not important enough for the army? No, we'll straighten you out, no worries.
Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through.
But...
Guess I better not be too creative, because it...
But a fucking puzzle with blocks? A fucking puzzle with blocks? Oh man, this is too much. He doesn't handle this. He can't figure out the block puzzle. What would I need a fulcrum for?
Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls?
I'm definitely missing something. But I'm not sure what. Because apparently I haven't found all the pieces of this thing that I'm looking for. These fucking sacred symbols. I'm not even sure where to look for them now.
Let's see, crate, wood, pot, box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on.
I don't think there was anything else to see in the bedroom.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
This whooshing sound. I actually haven't heard any whooshing sound. But as far as I know, even if it was using some kind of a hint system, it shouldn't be on right now, because when I was choosing the difficulty setting, I chose one that said all hints are disabled.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
So I shouldn't have anything to worry about right now. Like, I shouldn't have any hints playing. You know, now I'm at a point where it's like, where do I go from here? Oh, there's something up there.
One of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Huh. That's probably where I need the rope or the slingshot.
That was a waste of time.
Okay, probably the slingshot. There we go. There we go. Crook and flail. The cock and flail. So I'm missing 2 symbols. Why is it purple up there?
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
I tip my fedora to you, good sir.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
Well, I need a fulcrum for something. I'm not entirely sure what. And I have a rope that I can use on something. Again, not sure what.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
What about this bottle? Can I break it? Oh wait, I don't have the slingshot anymore. Find the missing piece. Yeah. Well, back in the days you just had to do it until you figured it out. Nowadays though, I alt-tab and I just look up the parts on the guide that I have no fucking clue how to figure out. What is this? Oh, this is just a solution for the chessboard. I already have that. I already did this. Testing area? Oh, what the fuck? Right, well, gotta read the guide a little more carefully, because apparently there should have been something I should have seen already, but apparently I did not. Which symbols are we missing again? Let's get back to that. So I'm missing an Anubis symbol and what looks like a crane or some bird. Combine rope and a hook. What hook? I don't remember having a hook. Will I use the fulcrum as a hook? Nah, that sounds silly, but I guess I'll try it. Yeah, I thought so. Combine the rope and a hook and you get a grappling hook. What fucking hook? How about they start with, where do I get the hook from? Uh-oh. There is a hook on the right of the candidate's entrance table. That? Oh, wow. Yeah, you totally see the hook.
That's a hook. It's my favorite artificial limb.
Not digging this kind of thing. Finding things that are small and hard to see is not my kind of thing. But okay, I have a grappling hook. I guess that means I can reach up to somewhere now. Maybe I can get over there?
Maybe try something else.
No. But there is somewhere I can get to now. You know, I've heard some adventure game developers saying that puzzles are the hardest part of adventure games because there's no real way to gauge how easy or hard it'll be for the person playing the game. For the developer, the puzzle might make a lot of sense and be very easy, but for someone like me, it could be complete nonsense. Okay, let's see. That's a chessboard thing. Go to the cathedral and use the fulcrum on a stone tile that has a symbol piece underneath it. Which stone tile are we talking about? What, this one?
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Oh. Well, I guess this one's on me, because this isn't that terribly hard to notice. I was just not paying attention, I guess.
You still got it, my friend.
I guess I should have looked down at my feet a little more. Okay, that only leaves me with that one, and I'm not sure what that one is. Head outside and use the grappling hook on the well to get the last one. Oh, so you actually have to do something outside for once. Interesting. So last time I was in a different area, all the puzzles were done indoors rather than outdoors.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
Well, that's okay.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Hey.
Okay.
Well, I know what this is. It's a thing that does that thing.
It's a whatchamacallit. It's a doohickey. A thingamabob. Here we go. I got your symbols,
And now
dumbass.
the journey of the symbols begins. Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes.
Enlightened by my
Ceysan
intelligence.
elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond.
Sorry, sometimes I gotta spray my nose with this
Join Ceysan.
decongestant.
Risks. Cross the threshold.
It's just like salt water. It's nothing special.
Where either eternal life or eternal death.
I like that half mask thing. It reminds me of Kane's Wrath. Oh god, what the hell is that? I'm sorry. But I thought I said lower the music? I thought I said lower? Ah, son of a bitch, that's not music, that's something else music. Damn it! I hate when games do this thing. What the hell is it connected to? There we go. What the piss is this nonsense? What am I doing here? I'm getting the cat out of the pyramid. Where's the exit? Not the biggest fan of these kind of puzzles. But these aren't terrible, they're just annoying. Where exactly am I getting this fucking cat into? Like, which way is the exit? Oh, like that. Okay. Did I do that? Oh.
You have passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
I hope the next chamber doesn't have ambient Egyptian music. Oh, never mind. We still have ambient noise, unfortunately. Wow, nice zoom out. How am I supposed to play this fucking thing? Can I get a better angle? That's not good.
This must be one of the tests of Ceysan. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Oh, that's not good. What am I even doing?
I need to find a way through this maze in a set number of moves. And I need to alternate my movement between skull and Anubis pieces without moving diagonally. The arrow symbol shows me my options to move.
Oh, okay. What if I said I don't want to figure this out? Below I have a diagram showing the movement in both parts of the puzzle. Both parts of the puzzle? Fuck me. So it says move 4 times to the left. 2, 3, 4. And then Twice up, one left. One up, four left. And then it's all the way up. And boom. Oh, this is what they meant. God. This is the thing that I don't like about this puzzle. You're way too zoomed out. It's hard to see where the hell you are. I'd rather do this kind of stuff with a guide. Because it's not like I can zoom in either. Oh, then I try to move to like zoom in a little or something. I just exit out of the puzzle. That doesn't help. So I'm just gonna stick with the guide. It'll be easier this way. 5 to the left, 2 up. 4, 5, 1, 2. 2 left, 2 up. 2, 1, 2. 4 left, 3 down. 4, 1, 2, 3. 2 left, 1 up. Then it's 1 left, 1 up, 3 left. Wait, did I go the right way? Yes. 2 up, 1 right. One up, 3 right, 1 up, 2 right. Two up, 3 left. One down, 3 left, and then all the way up. Thank you for letting me out of this ant maze. What is this? A puzzle for ants? Oh great, it's a stupid boat puzzle that everybody enjoys. Is it zoomed in better at least? What the fuck, it's even more zoomed out. Oh, come on. What's going on? Begin by changing the color of the beam on statues 1, 2, and 6. Am I reading this right? Hold on. Oh no, I was reading the wrong thing. Seriously, what the fuck? Why is it so zoomed out? Okay. Begin by transporting the pink pair to the other side. Wait, who the fuck is the protector? Oh. Figures consist of 3 pharaohs and 3 protectors. The pharaohs are the ones with the wand and the protectors are the ones with swords. I should open this on the other thing. I'm gonna open this on the fucking laptop because reading this while alt-tabbing is kind of annoying. Fucking hell. Really? They had to zoom out even harder. I gotta be honest, the puzzles are so far the weakest part of this game, because they leave a lot to be desired. Especially when they act like this. Begin with the pink pair. Is that the pink pair? I can't fucking see. Okay, pink pair is on all the way on the right. Board the protector. No, that's not him. I think. I can't fucking see. I'm gonna guess that's the protector. Board the protector, send the boat back, pick up the orange protector and return to the left island. What? Oh, I guess... What the hell are we doing? What the hell's going on? Pick up the orange protector and return to the left island. Well, it doesn't fucking let me. Is that not the right person? Well, it had to be the right person, because it doesn't let me go anywhere. Why does he get off the boat? I can send it like this? Board the protector and send the boat back. Pick up the orange protector and return to the left island. Board only the pink ferry and send the boat across. I got one of them in. On the other side, board the pink and the orange pharaoh on a boat. I couldn't fucking send them over otherwise, so what the hell is the game talking about? Oh, get that shit out of here. Ah, what the hell? It doesn't let you send him out. So the puzzle solution is wrong. Well, now it doesn't matter because I figured it out on my own. But the fucking guide is wrong. That's helpful. Are we done with the loud music? I think we're done with the loud music.
Each statue represents
Now I need to fix the volume.
one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make each statue represents one element.
I think it was more like
water,
this.
or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
How do I do that?
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun.
How do I change the elements? I guess like this. Well, I have the guide on standby just for this, just in case. What did that do? Nothing. So this only spins one way. Well, that's helpful. Maybe it would be better to leave puzzles for puzzle game developers. I'm gonna try to spin it back into the place. Okay, I think it's back to normal now. What does the guide say then? A light that is emitting from each statue must be in the color of the element the statue represents. Red for earth, blue for water, yellow for sun. Each of the statues must emit its light to the correct indentation. Well, we know that. You rotate the statues with the gear on the right and you change color of the beams with the gear on the left. Understood? Okay. Begin by changing the color of the beam on statues 1, 2, and 6. Rotate the statues 2 times so that statue 6 is one of the is one the place where statue was. Interesting way of writing this. Begin by changing the color of the beam on statues 1, 2, and 6. To what? It doesn't look like I changed anything. Is anything even changing? Like this beam is changing, sure. Interesting sound effect, by the way. I really appreciate it. God damn it, I spun the wrong thing. If this sound gets obnoxious, let me know. I can ignore it, but I'm sure some people will not. Okay, so I guess I can only change the beam on here. Cool. Well, most of them are correct, it's just 3 of them that are wrong. I don't think I even need to look at the guide for this bit. How hard can it be to figure this out? Change it to the correct colors and then put it in the right spot. It's not like you can change the positions of these indents anyway. So red for earth, they say, and yellow for sun. Okay. Should be easy enough. Oh, I just love that magic explosion sound. Why does it have to be like that? Okay, so I got 2 red beams and 1 blue beam. Do we even have an indent for blue? Not really. was easy. So that's not even an actual puzzle, you just change the beam colors and that's it.
Our highest praise is lavished upon you, the newest member of the aristocratic class. Seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in the Japan
Aristocratic class, more like you know what I mean.
where thought patterns will be restructured. Complete obedience to our
Fucking stupid. Aristocrats are
You will
retarded.
become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
If this is the new world order that people are so afraid of, then I don't think we have anything to worry about.
I'll bet this is where they're keeping Mason Bauer since security is so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows.
I mean, do I have to? Anyway, before we continue, I have to do a thing and take a piss. So I'll be back with you in just a minute. I am back. Did it freeze? No. I mean, if you're still here, then no, I was just going to take a piss. If not, well, I'll see you later. As I can see, we have... Oh, you're still here. Okay, well, as I can see... we have not been able to attract new people to the streams through trickeries and lies. Did you pass the test? Yes. Now I'm in some kind of a fake stealth area, I think. There's someone walking around with light. I was told I need to stay out of the light.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
It's a bit of a shame that we weren't able to get more people to pop in here just by saying, "Oh, look, guys, it's Counter-Strike 2." But I'm not terribly surprised. It's never been possible for me to get this kind of thing to work. I don't know what it is about streaming on Twitch, it just never seems to attract people most of the time.
The armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key.
I know what the deal is as far as YouTube is concerned, and the deal is just as simple. YouTube just doesn't have a very good way of finding streams.
I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here.
On my list of preferable ways to go, this is definitely not one of them.
I think I died. Well, doesn't matter, because dying is of no consequence in this game. You just get put back to where you were, so that's perfectly fine. People are just kept in their fucking cryo storage. Oi.
You again? How many times do I have to bail you out?
As many times as it takes, baby. I wasn't even sure where I got shot this time. I was just wondering who that is. Oh, I think that's the guy we're looking for, actually. I see what happened here in this corridor.
This is your blue screen of death, Mr. Murphy.
Okay, there was a guy sitting there on the bench. I didn't even realize there was a guy there. Okay, that makes sense.
Peace.
Oh. There's a hidden code in here. I get it.
I need to find 7 circled red letters.
And that should give me some kind of an access code.
Serenity.
Right, so I'm pseudo-stealthing around looking for this hidden code. And that'll get me in somewhere. I'm not sure where this light is coming from.
Purity.
But it doesn't seem to be dangerous. Well, I don't want to go in there, because that gets me killed instantly. I don't want to step in that either, because that gets me killed instantly. Meanwhile, that guy's like, it's just someone walking backwards there. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Obedience.
If you don't acknowledge it, it's not real. Am I missing any other letters? There's someone walking around there with no flashlight at all. Ah, but they go into that area. Let me see. Oh, that's the son of a bitch I was sitting down earlier. Okay, that explains. So I probably want to go in here when he's not sitting there.
I need to find 7 circled.
7 letters, okay. He went somewhere.
Wisdom. Rebirth.
Okay, got the letters. Now, where do I use the letters? Does this guy have to be walking here right now? Hey, mister, do you mind turning around? No, not that way.
I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office.
Okay. That means I'm looking for a different place to enter into.
The armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane.
What do I do with this code?
I need to find 7 circled red letters. Well, that was stupid. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Looks like a dungeon. Mason Bowers must be held captive down here. Incubation cell. What the hell?
Where could this code be used? It could be, yeah, because it doesn't look like they come from any particular source. Oh wait, there's a camera here. Oh, so they come from the cameras? Wait, I've stepped into those lights a lot of times now and...
Looks like I'm about to visit the big dog, the big cheese.
And nothing's happened. Strange. A surveillance camera?
Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming.
Oh, you son of a...
Control, Alt, deleted.
What the fuck? I thought he walked out. What, did he just turn around? Oh, I wasn't done sitting, actually. Hold on. Bastard. Where do I use this code? I haven't seen anything that uses a code.
I'll need a security card to get inside the head.
This, maybe?
I don't know what I was thinking.
No. That ain't it. Yeah, I got him. I needed 7 letters, and I got 7 letters. The question is, what did I need them for? What mechanism uses letters? Don't look at me. I'm not really here. See you later. I'm gonna chill out here for a second. So I'm confused. What do I use these letters? What are they for? Let's see what the guide has to say. Use a security badge? What badge? I didn't get a badge. Oh, there's something in this room that... What the hell? Oh. Look at that. This fucking tiny thing here. That's not cool.
Security key. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up.
That tiny little bastard thing is what you need to get here.
That's a security badge.
And that, I think, lets me into the headmaster's office, which was just further down the hallway here. Pixel hunting. This one's unlocked.
Yeah, that's not important.
It's just that there's nothing in it. I feel like they're getting close to the end.
Looks like we got ourselves another secret room. Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight.
There's a key.
Looks like an armoire key.
Nice. I needed that.
Like an Ikehammer candy comic. The case of the not-so-thin man. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
I feel like these need another item here. But anyway, since I have access to the armoire, I can go here and open this up. And I got myself an Egyptian mask. That's definitely something I need for this room.
Looks like we've got one.
Yeah, we got a mask missing. But now what? How do I know which way they need to be rotated? Is this something I just have to trial and error my way through? I'm not a big fan of trial and error puzzles. It's not really a puzzle, it's just a waste of time. You need to operate the mask to open the secret door in the wall to the left. That's cool. How do you get the information to know how to do it? Begin by turning the first mask 3 times, turn the second mask 2 times, third mask once. So 3, 2, 1. How do you figure this out? What, this is just supposed to be like this? I mean, it could be any number of combinations. Why this one specifically? There should be a hint for this, and I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one somewhere, but at the same time, it's like... there's better ways of handling this.
It's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
Yeah, that's the one I want. So now I can go into that cell without getting instantly shot.
This is Mason Bauer's cell.
Oh, this is where I need those letters. Supreme! He looks like he's seen better days.
Bowers? Mason Bowers. Anybody home? You don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just my bubble dick on me.
Just the... Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
Relax. Stay here.
Those are mine.
Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great day.
Those are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! What did you do? Dave! Those are mine!
Is it really worth bringing him out of here? Fucking sports fanatics.
Seeing Bauer so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr. Kate Donahue.
Ah, the no-nonsense doctor. New chapter. Man, how many chapters we got? I'm curious. Do I have a chapter listing on this? Oh god, we're still a ways in. This is day 6 of 13.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, since I haven't paid my first bill.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
I don't think so.
No military and no therapy. Unless you count Berman.
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance inducer. Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially
In
erasing the
2020?
traumatic memories. The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress, but then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
Yeah, whatever happened to that guy? Did we actually let him out? Or is he still sitting there yelling, "Thief!"
Well, I appreciate the info, Doc. Now, at least I know what I'm looking for.
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Nice.
Will I be able to play the piano? Forget it.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Okay, Doc.
I don't think you could do much better. And
Why
yes,
am I able
mean
to ask
that
about
way
this
it sounds.
again? I already asked questions on these characters.
I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill.
Huh, that's weird. He ought to be mad as hell, fucking sports fanatic. I stole his sports card.
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities.
Great.
You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer.
Ah, lovely. And who the hell did that?
I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
What kurva pierdoli? Nah.
Before I return to say San, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, a trance interrupter serum, and its trance key.
He's still in there! We didn't actually let him out. That's funny. He just left.
Mr. Murphy, please tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Say San, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alt. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
Is he some kind of a government agent? Only God knows what that guy did and he was alone in privacy with those cards. Nothing good, that's for sure.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Look at that. It's Windows 13. Wait, where's the comic rack? Oh.
Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here.
Edible comic books.
The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange.
So that's why he was eating them in that one cutscene. They're edible. That's just weird.
You know, it used to really piss me off, the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind that either. I'm gonna get some coffee. Okay, see ya.
Not a clue. Nope. Let me think. No.
Wow, he's useless.
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business tags. I'm gonna have to start charging you. I've got some whips, chains, handcuffs, that kind of thing. But nothing like a laser blade.
That might be too dangerous for her to have around.
Sounds like a roofie. I want my clients wide awake. Keep this up, and I need to start charging you.
Damn. Well, we're not getting anything out of her then. Let's see what everybody else has to say on these matters. We gotta find some of that serum, as well as the trans key. Gotta get the memories back.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Bad?
Does not compute. Seriously. Can't help you there.
That's unfortunate.
Does not compute. Seriously.
Okay, what about this?
Can't help you there.
Damn! That's the third person that's useless. 3 times in a row. Can you imagine? This place is still fucked up.
Hey, Tex, how you doing?
Badly?
No. No.
Oh no. There's gonna be a 4th one.
Don't know about that.
Damn it! So many people that are not helpful right now.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy.
Wrong.
What is that?
What do you think? It's a laser blade.
Are you going to ask me about everything you've ever heard of?
Yes.
No. Next.
I'm gonna ask everyone everything until I make progress in the game, because that's how detective work works.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
What's worse than getting fired?
You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
Yeah?
I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
Okay.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe.
What?
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe.
The drawer in Mason Bauer's safe. Huh.
This laser blade can help me free Mason Bowers from Cezanne.
Alright, I got something useful. Well, I can still ask around. Maybe somebody knows something.
I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir? Don't know.
Man, you're not helping.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you? Sorry.
Damn, nobody knows anything about this serum. It's like nobody's ever heard of a serum before. Well, that's alright. I can go to the
Before
beach
I return
house.
to Cezanne, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door, looking for an update.
Oh yeah, the wife.
You found Mason. Is he okay?
Not physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called San, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the transducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all three of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to.
Lady, you're
I
married?
still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time.
Lady, you're married?
Tough and self-reliant.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Lady, you're married?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of San.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
It's hard to avoid being a poon hound when the women swoon over you for no reason.
Don't get it? I just don't get it. These women, why are they interested in you?
Maybe you need to get your optical sensors checked.
Between Ariel, Taylor, and what Mojo is giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice catsuit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size?
Why the fuck is the tablet talking to me like that? What the fuck?
Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Wait, what about this safe? Where was the safe? No, it probably wasn't here. She hasn't cleaned up the destroyed iPad knockoff. Oh, maybe it's here? No? Oh, this thing, right. Oh yeah, this did need 2 cards. Yeah, I remember now.
This must be the transinterrupter medication. And there's only 1 dose. This is transinterrupter serum. The only thing that can bring back memories. And there's only dosage for 1 person. If I use it on Mason, maybe you can tell me where more serum is.
Well, either that or just produce more. So, I have a blade to cut the guy out, the serum to start the transinterruption, and possibly a trans key. I think I got everything. It's gonna kill us. Well, I mean, this is his beach house, so technically he didn't lose his cards. He'll just need to, you know, find them himself.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp?
4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
Oh, well that worked. We're going somewhere.
In a whole lot of trouble.
Is that the transinterrupter? What have you done?
Thanks, can wait.
Brought you back from Zombieland. These guys wiped your memory.
No, they didn't. I did.
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do I get more serum? There was only one dose in your safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead.
Oh, lovely.
I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories, even after death.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
I should have brought some rope.
We were all looking for the Tesla egg, but you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she switched sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transinducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
You're gonna jump? He just fucking jumped? Oh shit. This doesn't look good.
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts.
Damn, she looks fucked up.
That failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I don't know who you are either.
As far as you know.
As far as you know. Oh, I don't like the way he says that.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Ew, he just dribbled.
That makes a million and two questions
Something
that
fell
I
out
have.
of his mouth.
Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlocked my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We're united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla, our vaults,
This is getting way deeper than I thought it would.
it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state, in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
But now you're here, alive again. So who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
So what's it like?
Indescribable.
Oh no. Cryostasis makes people retarded. We should have known better.
I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect.
The what?
But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish. And we will all exist within the immortal coil.
Excuse me?
We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. Over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. It's got at least a billion more chapters too, from what I've seen. Chapter 7 out of 13, by the way. The talking dead. Well, we gotta make somebody talk. This game is going places.
After I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
Egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
How goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus. The copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
Is all of this shit
You seem
real?
underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me.
The egg is a real thing.
Mr. Murphy.
I just looked it up on Google.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Oh, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated, but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly, because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long, after Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
No shit.
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers' place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
That might explain that weird video message I got from the Russians.
My own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time, it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I had hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
Okay, whore.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Isn't that my other house?
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
Well, now that you got a moment, Tesla egg is a real thing? I've never heard of this. First time I hear of this shit. But there is a whole Wikipedia article about this. It's not terribly long. Tesla's egg of Columbus was a device exhibited at the Westinghouse Electric Display at the 1893 Chicago World's Columbian Exposition to explain the rotating magnetic field that drove the new alternating current induction motors. designed by Tesla by using that magnetic field to spin a copper egg. I mean, that's an interesting way of describing it. Anything else you can see here? There's not a whole lot to read about, it seems. It's just, you know, it was something they used as a demonstration for alternating current magnetic fields.
You know, you should see
They made a whole game
breaking and
about
entering
it.
addiction. How'd you find this place?
I'm a spy.
Let me guess. You specialize in undercover operations.
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Oh, God. Perturbed.
Oh, I'm sure you do. You seem to know a lot about this immortal coil thing.
I'll be honest. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you. But I had to find out where your loyalties were.
New activity? Yeah, it's called fucking.
So, what is it you think we can do for each other? I mean, other than the obvious.
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute.
Okay, my kind of
I thought
woman.
we could have a bite, get to know each other a little better.
Said the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
Ah, thanks for assuring us
That
of
may be the
this.
truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
I don't know why, but sure.
I could resist a pretty little liar, but a sexy sorceress who weaves such tall tales may have just hit my weak spot.
I look forward to hitting all your weak spots. I brought something
What
more
the
comfortable
fuck?
to wear. I hope that wasn't too presumptuous of me.
I think we're way past presumptuous.
That must be the food. Do you mind getting it while I change?
I wonder who's bringing it in. Ah, fuck.
I was hoping I'd find you here.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. They were fucking last time. This isn't good at all.
Taylor, good to see you. I can't really talk right now.
I'm not interested in talking. I'm thinking a massage, a can of Red Bolt would get you back into fighting shape.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you can go at least a couple rounds.
Just promise me you won't start throwing punches until I have a chance to explain. Okay, there's a woman in my bathroom.
Oh. Why is there a woman in your bathroom?
Which one should I take?
I can't keep stringing you along.
Well, what do you mean?
Uh-oh. I think I may have made a bad choice.
Look, I know you thought we were over this, but I'm just not over Chelsea. Look, I know 7 years have passed. I realize that. But to me, it's yesterday. I'm in love with Chelsea, and if there's any chance that I can find her and that she's alive, I can't commit to any other woman.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Tex. I really do. And if you ever decide to let go of the past, come look me up. I might still be here.
Well, that might have been the least terrible way of handling it.
I wish just once I'd had a man love me like you love this Chelsea person. Who is she?
She's the reason you've got to leave.
Okay, I'll leave. But I may be back tomorrow.
Okay, no poon hounding tonight.
Boy, resisting both Taylor and Ariel took all the willpower I could muster. They're both incredibly tempting in their own right. I feel Chelsea's out there somewhere. I know in my soul she's the perfect one, and I need to find her. As I contemplate my next move, I get a call from Archie, who says he has a lead for me, and I should come over right away.
Oh, well, why am I here then? Shouldn't I go straight to the source? Let's go have a little talk with Mr. Archie. Well, I still got half an hour before it's time for me to skedaddle and get ready for work. It doesn't look like we'll be getting much more audience tonight anyway.
So have you heard any more about the Tesla cache or Margaret Leonard? I mean, if she can't fix it, how are you going to get your memory back?
It's not just my memory, it's my life I want back.
Those Morlocks, I think that there's a connection between them and Margaret Leonard. I mean, see, the other day when you got knocked out, Margaret was in your apartment, right? The Morlock hunters told me they'd never seen so many Morlocks around Chandler Avenue. They said it was like something or someone was drawing them there. I mean, no one knows what they were doing around here. They were scattered after Margaret died. Now the hunters say that quite a few of them have been showing up in one particular area outside the city. I got a location for you.
Hello, C-Sharp. How'd the mod go? Wait, didn't I get the location? Oh. Swamp House? What the fuck?
So who is Margaret Leonard, really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the
Well, not anymore. She's got a whole head missing.
My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
Aside from the mid-humor, it's actually alright. Well, things here have been going all over the place. We got some multiverse action going on. Fucking alternate reality games, fucking Egyptian cultists. This case has gotten wild.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
Nah, I'm afraid we're already in a hard case, smart Alex.
Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work.
Who the fuck is that over there? Do I need to avoid him?
Yeah, it's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house.
Toxic hazard. Ah, yes.
Water surrounding the house is extremely toxic. Avoid stepping in it.
Well, they did have a warning sign for it.
Whoa. There was someone or something on the other side of this stream. I wonder if it's Mantis. I need to be careful. Sounds like he's in a homicidal mood. Part of the bridge has collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water. Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
No, I don't think so. Well, it looks like I'm gonna need something to pick that up. Damn. I get a feeling I may have come here a bit too early.
Why does this have to be so heavy? Looks like I'll need 5 planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to repair this ladder.
Do I really need to? Well, what kind of a mod is it anyway?
Over there could be Mantis.
All I know is that it's just a meme mod, but I don't know any memes for Need for Speed. Can I just... No, I can't just walk around like that. That'd be nice.
It's making me feel incredibly uneasy.
Yeah, the one that's watching me is a bastard across the toxic water. What is this? Well, it's a fence. Any planks?
That might come in handy.
I found a plank.
Which one's the 4th wall? Because I don't want to break it.
Too late. Kirby going zoom zoom. That guy doesn't look good. Yeah, turn around. Can I use a plank to get that thing over?
With 5 planks, I could repair the ladder next to the shed.
Wait, I already got all 5 of them? I thought I only picked up 1. Well.
Bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something.
Then I got a bucket of nails. Okay, well, I don't mind.
That was a waste of time.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Dear God.
Hammer and nails. Can I combine it with this? Nah.
Match.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't. Well, that was stupid. Looks like I'll need 5 planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to repair this ladder.
What am I missing?
That's not right.
Huh? Is this not the right thing? Am I missing some planks? Any plankers? Any plankers?
Nice.
Oh, I guess I was missing some planks then. Oh, yeah, I'm missing planks. Well, that's kind of awkward. I pick up 1 plank, it shows up as a pile of planks in my inventory, but no. No, I need to go find me some planks first.
It's a plank.
A new race type was introduced by putting up grip class cars on drift tracks as short sprints. Very technical, very sweaty. Alright. Is the VOD available to watch? Because I'll just watch it when I'm at work. Assuming work is gonna be nice and quiet, of course. Otherwise I'll catch up with it afterwards. After work. Where could I find the last blank? Has anybody seen my plank?
Man, I have an eerie feeling I'm being watched.
I am being watched. It's okay.
Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that.
I only have 3 planks? I thought I had more. I get the suspicion I'm not gonna find the last 2 just sitting on the floor. Should I be looking up into the trees now? I feel like I'm making my life harder by not playing this in casual mode.
I'm not sure that man is friend or foe. Well, this'll come in handy.
There's another plank. So I got 4. Just need 1.
Part of the bridge is collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water.
No copyright mute. That's nice. Can I just put the plank like this?
That was a waste of time.
Okay. Well, I guess not. Why can't I just punch off the padlock with my hammer? Actually, wouldn't that work?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Good old pixel hunting. Yep.
Yep, it's an old shed, all right.
Well, more like bad old pixel hunting. There's games that can do this a lot better nowadays. Hobbs Barrow was pretty good at that. And I think Techno Babylon was also fairly decent with that. At least, I don't recall having issues with finding items in either of those games. I did have an issue in Hobbs Barrow, as I recall, just figuring out what to do next, but, you know, it was the first time. It happens. Oh.
Now I could use that.
There it is. That's everything. Let's fix that shit up. Do I mix them together first?
I guess luck counts for something.
Yes.
Now I fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder.
Oh, I guess we're using a ladder. At least it's not Cry of Fear bad where items start being highlighted once you're within a meter.
Well, that won't work. Part of the bridge is collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water.
Why wouldn't this work?
This ladder could help me go places.
Ah, I was aiming at the wrong spot. That doesn't sound good. Where's the weirdo?
I'm glad that ceramic pot has finally been legalized. It's a card reader. I'll need to find the card before I can get inside.
Cry of Fear has a lot of problems. I don't understand why people say it's a good game.
This card could be used to get in the front door.
Ah, well, I found the card. Well, I wasn't expecting to get screamed at by the fucking swamp. That definitely startled me. Oh, there's that ghoulie guy.
Who are you?
Margaret Leonard sent me.
Liar! Liar!
Oh, that's definitely the guy from the picture. I guess he's also the one who's yelling.
You know, you seem like you could use a great big hug.
Friend! Slave! Killer!
I think he has some problems.
I'm sorry. Is there something I can do to help you? A glass of water, a donut?
Get it out of my head!
Okay.
Tell you what, I'm gonna come back later with some hot cocoa and an elephant tranquilizer.
Help me! Slave! Die! Die!
Kids, they never shut the door when they go out to play. That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control his affliction somewhere in the swamp house.
Am I inside? Oh, I am. I get a feeling I'm expected to go into that greenhouse first. But I'm playing against the rules today.
You know, couches are really pointless unless there's a TV. Well, I won't be able to use this fireplace. It's got a vent cover. And that is one big jackalope.
Damn it, it's not a jackalope. Oh my goodness, this house is humongous. Oh, it's got the sliding puzzle. No, 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 I'm backing the fuck out of here. I'm going into the fucking garden. I hate sliding puzzles.
Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
What is that? Grows plants in minutes.
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation.
Ah, pansies.
It's a big sack of seeds.
Big fat sack of seeds? I like a big fat sack.
Yep, garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches. I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly.
Ah, of course there is. Just need one of those lamps we saw just mere moments ago.
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation.
Yeah, but the FDA are a bunch of pansies. We don't have to listen to them.
I never cared for pliers. Got lots of bad dental memories. Books? Do people still read these?
Nah, I don't think so.
Ah, it's open to the centerfold.
We do a sort of continuity between the Most Wanted mod they released a year ago.
The Mike
Ah,
and
neat.
Ike Hammer Candy comic, Double Fudge Indemnity. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
My goodness, this house is huge.
Ah, someone's writing their letter to Santa early this year.
Should I be worried about getting jumped by the weirdo?
I hope this isn't diseased. Whoa, that's one old vid phone. It's got a message on it, but I'll need to get Margaret's voicemail number to listen to it.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's an empty vial.
Who might need that? I remember trying out Cryophere a long time ago, but it was pretty disappointing as far as I'm
This key
concerned.
belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock.
FPS scissor man. Well, we have a chandelier, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, lovely. Nothing like a good old spinny globe.
Yeah, Margaret even read all these books.
The fuck?
It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
I don't have one of these. Gets better after a while. In my experience, it got shittier after a while. It was fucking terrible, but I only played it in like multiplayer, in the co-op mode. So I don't know if single player was any better. As far as I'm concerned, there's no way in hell it was. Oh god, fine. Let's do the fucking sliding puzzle. This doesn't look like the worst one out there. What doesn't help is that I don't know where the edges are. Like, where is the end of the image? I would assume this is here. I've heard that in co-op was better. Absolutely not. Co-op was a broken piece of shit of a mess. Half the time we couldn't even make progress in that game. My fucking goodness, I hate sliding puzzles so much. Have I ever told you how much I hate sliding puzzles? It would help if I knew where the edge of the picture is. Because now I don't really know. I would assume this is the edge of the picture, the left edge. Because I don't see any other image that would connect back to it. That mod isn't exactly interesting material for streaming, so I might finish it offline. That's a bit of a shame. It's always a shame when something that you're excited about isn't exactly good viewing material. I hate this fucking puzzle so much. I just want to move this piece to the top left corner, but somehow I can't get it to align properly. How do I move it just all to the fucking left now? Now this wrong fucking piece is here. Damn it, I hate these fucking puzzles. Why do people keep adding these stupid sliding puzzles? Nobody wants this. Not a goddamn soul in the world wants this shit. It depends on the rotating direction. Yeah, well, as far as I'm concerned, these fucking things need to fucking go away. And I suppose there isn't a way for me to reset it now, too.
I need to rearrange the tiles to make a coherent picture. Afterwards, a numeric code will appear.
It'd be nice if there was a way to reset this. But I'm guessing there is not.
The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
Pliers?
That was a waste of time.
I guess not. Yeah, all I can say is no matter how many times I end up doing these sliding puzzles, it never makes any sense to me. Search online, what does it look like when it's completed? Yeah, that's the easy way. I mean, if it's supposed to give me a code, then I should probably just know that code and be done with it. You should be able to see 3 numbers written across the picture. The numbers are 376. Good. That's all we need. We're skipping this awful sliding puzzle. Hate sliding puzzles. Oh, what's in here?
It's a broken syringe.
Oh, that looks like a syringe for that trans
Another matchbook
thingy.
to add to my collection. Very handy when you're venturing into public bathrooms. Got it.
Got what?
Oh man, the desk in my office is way bigger than this one.
What did I just pick up? Valerian flower seeds. Well, I'm gonna put them in the flower pot.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Have the key to that shed. I'm gonna go into the shed. Man, it's a good thing the number on that sliding puzzle is not randomly generated. Otherwise, that would be very upsetting.
Well, that rig must be compensating for something.
I know what you're thinking, and that's not a good idea.
Oh, it's C4 chewing gum. This stuff packs quite a wallop, but it is grape. I love grape flavor.
What the hell?
On second thought, I better find another use for this.
Okay. What the fuck was that all about?
Man, I wish I had one of these in my office.
I guess we weren't kidding. That gun can blow up.
It is. It's actual moonshine.
Is this Chibo's shack? Did we break into Chibo's shack? Don't tell him. Don't tell Chibo I broke into his shack. He doesn't need to know.
I'll need to shine a powerful light on this plant to make it grow faster.
What about moonshine? Yeah.
Do that!
Rusty's C4 exploding gum is the ultimate party gag. However, it does have the side effect of possible decapitation.
Lovely.
It's an empty vial, ready for medical ingredients.
Can I put moonshine in it? No.
Match made in...
Where's this lamp that it wants me to put this thing under? Can I just use it on the box?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
No?
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. It sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them. That was a waste of time. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I guess not.
Don't tell anyone, but I hear these make fire.
Oh, of course they do.
That's real moonshine. With a high enough alcohol content to make you go blind for 3 days. Margaret must have been a girl who could hold her liquor.
Damn. That's that good Babadook shit.
You know, I'm no geologist, but I think that's a rock. Palm trees are a nice touch.
I guess that's why they killed her off and took her head. She knew something we didn't.
Like an eye camera. Sucker's game.
exactly am I trying to do now?
That's why I always insist on guests using coasters. Whoa, that's one old vid phone.
I don't have a number for the vid phone. And I think I already looked at everything here. That means whatever is left has to be around here. How do I open this thing? I don't have a key for it.
That accomplished nothing. It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
I need a key to... Whoops. I didn't need that window. You can rotate these globes for something. Where does this go? Ah.
Grapple arm? I've always wanted one of these. They're good for reaching items just out of my grasp or in a dangerous situation.
Drawers are empty today.
Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed.
And not much else here.
Just like Grandma's, for when she needed to reach items in toxic areas.
Oh. I know what that's good for. There was something in the river earlier that I couldn't quite reach. Looked a bit like a screwdriver to me. It is.
Screw this. That's a brand recognized all over the world.
Alright. Now the question is, am I missing anything? I need to grow my plants somewhere for some reason. Not entirely certain what that reason is.
Nice vase.
Nice vase. Don't get any on your face. That's stupid. What is that? Nothing.
Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it.
Man, I was looking at the bush. Whatever. Is there a way to get out there? Well, now what?
Palm trees are a nice touch.
Yeah. Got a whole bunch of items and not much clue what to do with them. Wait, there was something that had a broken lock. Maybe a screwdriver could be a more elegant way of opening it. Where was this again? Oops. Ah, there it is.
That accomplished nothing. The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
Are you sure that doesn't work?
Well, that was stupid.
What? Well, then what the hell is it good for?
Books, books, more books.
Something's missing. I'm gonna look at the guide again. I got all of that. There's something I can still pick up. There's some kind of a sticky note I can find. Isn't there something by the fireplace? I don't see anything. Well, according to the guide there is. But I don't see anything.
Well, I won't be able to use this fireplace. It's got a vent cover.
Unless there's another one that I missed.
Hey, this is a fake.
What does it matter? They're all fakes. That leads to the garden. There ain't nothing there to see right now. Oh, yeah, this is the fireplace.
Well, I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts out of the fire. I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in.
Ah, there's something strange.
Oh, I love sticky notes, and I just used my last one. Wait, something's written on this one.
What does it say? 226.
There's a vidphone message code on here. I could use this on a vidphone to retrieve messages.
Well, that's a start. Let's use it.
First message. Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum to the subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution.
Okay.
There are no more messages. First message. Margaret, we followed your instructions and
I didn't need them to repeat the message.
alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum.
I don't have a chemical mixer to use.
However, this only momentarily
Oh, I shut them up. Okay, but now what? You'll notice that you can tilt the sofa cushions. I can tilt the sofa cushions? Oh, these ones.
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it. Maybe try. It's a safe key.
Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, I forget that you can sometimes do that with a sofa cushions, because not all of them have that. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
Oh yeah, this is the one I needed the numbers for. Numbers are 376. Thank you.
Security card.
For what?
And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my lifetime.
What the hell do I need this for? I haven't found any doors that use security cards. It's not for this, is it?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
No, I figured as much. Well, now what? I got that. Last but not least, pick up firewood in front of the shack. Am I lighting something on fire? I mean, I'll do what the guy tells me to. But man, I'm starting to get a little lost as to what exactly we should be doing, because I got a whole fucking menagerie of items.
You know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient to starting any fire.
But what are all these items good for? I need to actually start doing something. Instead of just picking up a whole inventory. That's kind of the thing that I kind of don't like. Ah. Man, why didn't I think of this? I don't know why this slipped my mind, but we already have a solution for this cabinet. The chewing gum. Oh.
Maybe that was a little overkill, but was effective. I'm sure Thor's big hammer here could straighten a few things out. You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
Sure does. Okay, well it probably has something to do with these rotating globes. How do I know which way they need to be rotated? Is there a clue for them? What does the guide say? There's 3 of them. 1 in each corner and 1 upstairs. Push the one closest to you 2 times. Go to the one in the other corner and push it once. Finally go upstairs and push it 3 times. Well, okay, but how would you know this? Besides trial and error, I don't see what the solution was intended to be. Like, how would you figure this out on your own? I'm guessing it has to do with the arrow that's pointing down at the globe. Maybe the arrows need to point at the door. Or something close to it, I guess.
Something big just moved.
Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like I'll need some firewood.
What the fuck's going on down there? It's stuck. Is that helping? I'm not sure what I did this for. Oh.
I need to unscrew that cog from the wall before I can...
Well, that's where the screwdriver's coming. Broken cog.
This is just wrong.
What do you mean?
I'll need to reshape this metal cog.
With what? Oh, right, I could put it in the fire. That's what the fire's for. Yes.
Well, maybe I should get something to place the cog in the fire with besides my hand.
You can drop it in, it's fine. Alright, fine, let's do it like this.
I guess luck counts for something.
The cog's fixed and ready to be put back.
I'm doing a lot of repair work for this woman, and she's not even alive to repay me for it. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just doing 3 repairs for nothing. Why is there a hologram over there?
Wow, that Morlock is a lethal hazard. But it's energy driven, so maybe I could short circuit him somehow, like getting him wet.
That is a big boy. Oh, why does it zoom out like this? I like that. Nice. Well, I'll get those ratios eventually. Maybe. There we go. It's a little loud. You don't need to be that loud. Thank you, thank you. Damn. What's this? What is up with this game and bad audio mixing? Oh, and then I electrocuted myself.
Something tells me no one was coming in here for cheap eye surgery. This drain perfectly symbolizes my life.
Swipe card to enter.
Yeah, Margaret made sure this place was soundproof.
Oh, is this where I do all of the mixing of the fluids? That's harsh.
Now there's something you don't typically see in a residential home.
I don't even know what this is.
Glass is shattered. Something trying to get in or out.
This old lady isn't quite as nice as we thought.
I've assembled the spirit radio. Tonight will be my first attempt to contact my husband. The radio is working. I hear voices that are incoherent, eerie, and tantalizing. There must be some way to amplify the power. My last attempt was a near disaster, similar to what happened to Tesla back in 1899. The frequency caused a vibration that increased until I thought the house would split in two. I had to smash the radio. Now I have to start all over. I don't want to get my hopes too high, but I believe I've made contact. I brought the radio into the lab, and I swear that being close to Charles's cryo chamber has intensified the signal. I'm sure it's his voice, but I can't understand what he's saying. I've recorded hours of the voice and had experts analyze the audio from every angle. We've deciphered 3 words: void, return, immortal. I've reached an impasse. I wonder if the Tesla egg... could it amplify the radio's power? It's been weeks since I've heard Charles's voice on the spirit radio. I wonder if the Gideon parasites have moved ahead without me and brought him back to life. It's been years since I made an entry in this video journal. Charles is dead and lost to me forever. And I will die soon. The translator lives, and one way or another, whoever sees this, Mantis, Mason, it's up to you to stop the translator.
Stopping the translator isn't going to be easy. And the
That's not that hard to do.
Seem to be the keys. Somehow the information Margaret Leonard took to the grave needs to be uncovered. Is that even possible? I have an eerie feeling it is.
I mean, Mason said he had a way of doing it, as long as we had the head. Only problem is he's dead as well. What the hell is this doohickey?
Interocitor IQ measurement system. should try this baby out and see what a genius I am.
Don't, Tex. You may not like what you find.
Uh-oh. It just keeps going lower.
Dr. Zaius was right. A man like you is inferior to the simian in every way.
Idiot savant. Damn. That's kind of harsh. Great at one thing, incompetent at everything else. I wonder what that one thing is.
It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flowers in here to create medicine for Mantis.
There's that Tesla tower again.
There's more books in here than in my county library. Cursed government spending cuts.
I can put moonshine in the vial.
Dummy.
What?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to... It's an empty vial, ready for medical ingredients. Well, that won't work.
Well, moonshine isn't good enough? Do I need something more clean?
This machine monitors electrical activity in your heart.
I don't see why it would matter.
Looks like something unethical happened in here.
Oh.
Looks like something unethical happened in here.
Oh, come on. The automated saw blade is perfectly ethical. I don't see what the issue is. Well, I've only got so much time left to burn until it's time to go, so time to figure out what to do with this fucking sprat. How do I get this bastard sprat to...
Glass is shattered. There's something trying to get... Well, that was stupid.
There's gotta be somewhere I can grow it. Can I do something with the greenhouse now? No.
Ah, the XBR 1000.
Well, looks like I'm back to not knowing what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Nice. Return to the greenhouse and push the switch above the box to turn on the lights. There's a switch? Oh. Ah, of course. The one that's very hard to see. Silly me, how did I miss it? Well, that helps.
I need something to cut off a valerian blossom from this plant.
The shears will do.
That might come in handy. Valerian flowers, when placed in a vial and combined with alcohol, could be used to create medical ingredients.
Ah, I see. So I need to put the flowers in the vial first. Then put some moonshine.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, now it does the job. So apparently putting alcohol in first just makes the alcohol not work anymore. Like it evaporates or something. Or maybe the issue is that it's just too strong, it eats the glass.
The chemical mixer.
That would be weird.
Well, hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Did I pick it up? Flower serum. Okay. Well, now I need to find a guy and give him a little old injection. Where's he hiding out at?
waited near the front door, ready for him to show up. But, not as ready as I should have been.
Oh. I guess he's here. Here you go, junkie. Get addicted, junkie.
Sorry. I can't control it.
No, that's alright.
Tell you what, give me the Tesla egg, we'll call it even. You're the one that prays, aren't you?
Yes. I am Mantis.
Man, he looks fucked up.
Praying Mantis? Oh, I am losing my touch. Any PI with a salt would have figured that one out.
That was Margaret's call. So she did see me. It just seems strange she took such a risk coming to see you. So she could give you the injection.
How do you know about that?
Because I was there. And she wanted you to forget everything you had done.
Yeah, well, she pretty much accomplished that.
Yeah. And here you are. Seems kind of strange.
Strange? You know what I find strange? I saw a video of Margaret torturing you.
She wasn't torturing me. She had been helping me for a very long time.
But you're a Morlock. She made you this way.
You can't blame her. I chose this path. I volunteered to take one of the greatest technological leaps of all time. Cryotechnology. I was one of the founding members of the Tesla Legacy Society.
Yeah, I can see how well that worked out for him.
I allowed myself to die and be brought back. We dreamed of waking to a world reborn. We found ourselves worse off than before. And worst of all, we no longer were the people we had been. The cryosleep had unforeseen complications.
Ah, I see. Cryostasis does make you retarded. Okay, I had a feeling about this.
Escape the physical deformities from the freeze. Worse is what it did to our minds. Drove us to madness.
So how come the Tesla Society hasn't taken care of you guys? Certainly the burden shouldn't just fall on Margaret.
The Tesla Legacy Society and its creations are no more.
So what happened? I mean, I know a little of your history since Charles Johansson joined you.
Johansson. I believed in him once. He was our martyr. We carried his work to the foot of his holy cryo chamber. We knew that one day he would return to take us to this glorious future.
And he did return.
Yeah, he was now the translator. He was delusional only as the greatest zealots are. He believed he knew the will of Tesla. He was going to create a gateway, a celestial conduit between heaven and earth. He called it the immortal coil.
Gotcha.
He was determined to build it at any cost. And in the end, we banished him from the society. But he didn't stay banished.
Hola, soy Dorito, more like.
Small group of men, led by the one known as Slade. They attacked the facility, sparing no one.
Ah, that's some B-movie shootout.
Slade himself put a gun to my wife's head while she begged for her life. And he pulled the trigger. When it was over, they removed every trace of the Tesla Legacy Society.
Man's bursting fucking apple pie sauce out of him.
One thing left behind.
Venus and Uranus are currently visible in the night sky.
Radio frequencies.
That's amazing, but I'm not sure I would be able to recognize them.
And these were important.
Not that it matters, it's too cloudy here.
To stop Charles from activating the immortal coil.
And that would be bad?
It's very bad. As in splitting the planet in two bad. I'll tell you where to find the egg. But I need you to find those frequencies first.
Before I head off to the Tesla Legacy Society, I get a call from Thompson Ald inviting me over to his house. Sounds like he's ready to talk.
Any luck locating the spirit radio?
I've got some leads, but it all seems to tie to something called the Immortal Coil.
I found something that you might find interesting. They did some experiments with interfacing brain circuitry. You might have been one of the first test subjects.
I'm sorry.
Memories are simply electronic impulses. And we are the sum of our memories.
Uh-oh.
On a cellular level, you're a completely different person than you were 7 years ago. But your essence is exactly the same as it was that night with Chelsea outside of the Golden Pagoda.
How do you know about Chelsea?
Well, first, and you may already know this, Chelsea is Margaret Leonard's daughter. Now, Margaret had lost her husband, and she was overwhelmed. So she put Chelsea in the care of a mutant family, the Bandos, and then tried to forget that she'd ever had a child.
That's pretty cold.
Well, it was a decision that she's regretted for decades. Years later, when she found Chelsea living at the Ritz, she rented a room so she could be close, but never revealed her true identity.
Yeah, and that's why we got abducted.
Now, Margaret was being funded by Gideon Enterprises, and an opportunistic manager named Dalton Fisk found out that Margaret's husband had stolen some very important documents.
The Tesla cache.
Dalton tried to force Margaret into reanimating Charles, but she refused and then disappeared. But then Dalton discovered that she had a daughter, and he came after her. Now, this much I can
So
say.
that's the guy that shot them
Well,
back then.
living a new life. But I hope you'll understand that even if I could tell you more, I wouldn't.
Margaret was so frightened for Chelsea, she gave her away. I mean, if I have to, I will too, because I never want to put Chelsea's life in danger.
I'm glad that you see it that way. It's really for the best. And now you have your own new life to lead. Which reminds me, I meant to get you the canister.
Yeah, except I can't remember my new life.
Well, maybe that's not such a bad thing. But if you decide to use the spirit radio to try to get answers, you'll need help. Wait here.
This is where I come in. How about we go get that cryo chamber with old Maggie's head in it?
Oh, great.
Hold on, partner there. No need to get violent or anything. Let's just see if we can work this out, okay?
Oh, up there, is it?
Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole.
You're hurt pretty bad. We've got to get you to the hospital.
No, you have to stop him. If they get inside her head, it will undo everything that Mason was fighting for.
Look, I know what they're after, and I think I can beat him to it. It's the Tesla egg, so let's just get you out of here.
Go! Go!
You're coming with me.
Yeah, quit pretending like you're gonna die soon. Go to the hospital, dumbass.
Slade had blown a hole through the little man without even a second thought. Could I really have been partners with someone like that? Maybe I did change over the last 7 years, but if I did, it has to be possible to change back. I need a weapon I can use against these psychopaths. I knew my only hope was somewhere at the Tesla Institute. Slade's trumped me at every corner, but the ace may be at Tesla.
Ah, and that's the end of that chapter. Unfortunately, it's also gonna be the end of this stream, because I gotta get ready for work. There will be blood and more. Nice. Oh, this story is getting complicated. Good thing there's some kind of notes existing out there in the world, because trying to keep track of all this shit would be tricky. Also, does it ever go bright here? It's always fucking red skies nighttime. Let me save up. Here we go. That's better. Oh, I'm pretty sure I want to quit. Wait, this is an iron lung. Nope, but it sure feels like it. So we're at chapter 8 now. If I I read that correctly. 8 out of 13. We got a bit of ways to go. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Man, why is like the entirety of the chat highlighted because of the Raider thing? It's kind of weird. Well, in any case, it was nice to try and see if if we could get more people to pop in here if we just pretended this is Counter-Strike 2, but unsurprisingly that didn't work. Oh well. It was a good attempt. Tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll keep the stream going tomorrow. Whether or not it's gonna be a dual stream setup again, I'm not entirely sure. I guess we could do it. It's not a big deal. I just need to make sure to have enough space for everything. Anyway, I gotta get ready for work, so I'll catch you guys later. See yous.